Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. It is a lovely Monday. We're playing some more Dredge today. Hello everybody. If this is your first time here, I am the sharply dressed man. This is part 3. I think we started playing this game like a month ago before my computer started to act up. So, I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight. I get the feeling we're really close to the end, but, you know, it remains to be seen exactly what kind of progress we can make today. Railway, thank you for the compliment. Good evening, how are you doing today? Yeah, can you believe it? I'm going to try to get back on my regular streaming schedule. It's been a challenge given the holidays, but I don't think there's going to be anything else standing in the way unless there's some kind of emergency, or maybe I'm just like way too overworked at that point, but I'm going to try to prioritize the streams for the next couple weeks at least. Yeah. So, yeah, Dredge today. If we finish it, I do have something else lined up to start playing. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm actually really looking forward to this. More content, yeah, exactly. I figure, listen, I haven't been streaming regularly since October, so, hey, I kind of owe you all some extra content, basically. So I have to play catch up a little bit. And what better time to do that than going into the new year, 2025? I've been considering toying with the idea of making a hardcore WoW character. WoW Classic. I've been watching some other folks play it, and you know, it does look like fun. But I would want to play a priest. And leveling priests back then was just a gigantic pain. Unless you were in a group that was doing like instances or things like that. Just, ugh. So painful. Oh yeah, let's just get started for today. Let's just get right into it. Let me fire up some Dredge, and we'll just jump right into it. I've been watching Gagolian actually play some of that Indiana Jones game, and that game looks beautiful. That game looks absolutely gorgeous. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's actually a computer that exists that can play it at its maximum settings today. I'm almost positive that a 4090 Howard PC would still struggle to get 60 FPS in that game with all the max settings on. So maybe we'll just have to wait until the 5090s come out. Alright, here we go. I mean, the 5090s are not that far away. It's only like a couple months, right? It does recommend DLSS, yeah, but if you have everything turned on, including ray tracing and all of that business, even then, with a 4090, it only gets like 45 frames a second. If you also turn on frame gen, then you might be able to get up to 60, but frame gen is, I find, pretty unreliable, because you can't, there's no way you can VSync that, so you get lots of frame tearing. Okay, let's see. You undock next to an old rowboat. Someone is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It's the old mayor! This is the guy that they thought was dead. He's still alive. And apparently he's just out in some island in the middle of the ocean. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out, right through the boat. Boom! The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. "Throw it back," we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. What book? Silver and Crimson, the book covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and Crimson, Silver and Crimson. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil, haven't you felt it? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all, that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. Leave. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I need to look at the map. There we go. I'm still missing one piece of the key to the door at the ancient ruins. I think we finished this. Blackstone Isle thing. There's still some islands down here I want to check out. We need to check out the islands down here too. So we have the final piece of the key. Some fish that we would need to catch if we want to do that down here at the Gale Cliffs and Twisted Strand. And then we have to go talk to the lighthouse keeper. Let's see. Sell this. Razor mouth tuna. I think we just sell everything. That all goes. Some extra storage space. And an extra slot for engines. That'd be nice, but I don't think we have any of this material. Apparently we do. What do we buy here? A research component. Yeah, I think we take that. Large trawl net. I think we wait on that. Let's see, research. Alright, there's one piece of this key somewhere in this area that we need to find. Damage to my winch. If I were a third piece of this key, where would I be? If I were the developer on this game, where would I have hidden that? Find more stone tablets. The ruins are right here, and I think we found the other two stone tablets here and here. I'm guessing, my guess is that they would be in the back somewhere, right around here-ish. Either that or they're in the, like the massive ruins that they have down there at the southeast side. Be right there. That might be it. I'm gonna figure out how we get there without hitting these guys. Oh, this is how. No explosives. Alright, well. We're gonna check that out. I mean, it seems kind of conspicuous that they would put a dredge location right there. Block it off with a barrier that requires explosives. If there was nothing there to use, nothing there to find. Okay, let's see. Explosives. I'm a bit, I was gonna say I was gonna buy two just in case, but I guess we only get the one. Let's head right back there. Thankfully, it's not too far away. Yeah, here we go. It's a plate! Isn't that nice? Place your hand on the stone, it does not respond. Say, is that a shark? Alright, where's the lighthouse? Where's the lighthouse? There's a dock over by the lighthouse, I believe. Hey, Strawberry. I don't know what you're talking about. This game is a very peaceful, quiet fishing game. Nothing spooky here. Let's see if I can get that spot right there. Seems risky, but at this point I feel like I need to be a bit more methodical about finding this last piece. Very unsuspicious fishing game. No existential horror at all. That's right. Nothing like that. That might be it too. Alright, I have to wait for that thing to get way far away. I don't think there's a way for me to actually get to that node without attracting at least one of those two fish pools right next to it. I'm glad you found it calm and relaxing. I agree. We all ready for the new year? Does anybody have any great New Year's Eve plans for tomorrow? You picked it up thanks to Brent's reminder. Forgot about the Epic Games giveaway. Yeah, what I realized is that this game has 2 DLC as well. Which I didn't know about. I was looking at the Steam sale. So there's two DLC to this game. One of which was released like 2 months ago. Go to bed, get up, go to work. No one will be around to bother you. It's going to be great, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's one of the positives about going to work during this period of time, is that there's not a whole lot of people there. Everyone's out doing other things. Alright. That's about enough of that. 2024 felt a little fast. You know, I felt the same way until I looked at... Somebody on Twitter linked like a bunch of pictures of things that happened during 2024. And when I was thinking about, you know, all the things that have happened this year, it was a really busy year. Maybe that's what made it seem so fast, is that there was just a lot of activity. Okay, we only got one mechanical part, huh? I hope I eventually have a need for these. There's so many of them. I don't know why. Lots and lots of things happened this year. Yeah. It's very busy. Gego and I plan on streaming tomorrow. We're gonna do a co-op stream together. So when I said that yesterday was the last co-op stream of the year, I was a little wrong. Got a little ahead of myself. Technically, we'll have one final co-op stream right up until New Year's happens. New Year's co-op, yeah. Yeah, we'll play some more Core Keeper. So if you're looking for something to do on New Year's, we'll be here. It is called tablets. Maybe you'll be up all night and not work. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. But I gotta say, the Core Keeper streams have been really fun. And I do appreciate the sense of exploration that game has. It's been really fun to kind of advance through it. Oh my god. That's it right there. The glowing one. We need another explosive to get in there. Can't even go through there. What? Sure does look like you can. You're going to be in 2025 because you're a future resident? Yeah, true, true. Alright, I'll let you know if there's anything that needs your advice on. What's going to be the new popular game that I should stream in 2025? Let's start with that one. If I can get ahead of it. Monster Hunter Wilds? No, actually, you got a good point. I plan on playing that one pretty heavily. I can't wait to get into that. I was playing World the other day. Apparently I had picked up... So when I was first playing that game, back when, you know, the year it was released on my laptop, and I was struggling fighting Kushala Daora because it was killing my FPS. I think I was a Sword and Shield main? I think I was a Sword and Shield main. And at some point, I switched to a dual blade main. Do you like the Sword and Shield, Strawberry? So I loaded up Monster Hunter World and I had like this pair of freaking chainsaws on my back. I'm like, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. Captain Levy would be proud. You respect people that use it? Yeah. There was like a combo you could do with the Sword and Shield. That was, basically like infinite combo. And would do a ton of damage. But only if they stayed in one spot, so it was kind of hard to find an opportunity to pull off. Hey, Tower Slayer. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, everybody. How was your stream today? So fix my tie, make myself presentable. Thank you for shouting out Tower Slayer in the chat. Strawberry, appreciate that very much. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Dredge today. Let's see if we can finish up this game tonight. I think there's still quite a bit of content left to get into. Secrets and final missions and things like that. Bunch of pixel art and some Guild Wars too. How's Guild Wars? They have like a seasonal event going on, right? You enjoying yourself? Perfect. Winter's Day is going till Thursday. Got it. Yeah, thank you for sharing your pixel art on the socials, too. What's that? Oh, dolphins. So I don't always have the opportunity to catch your stream, but it's always good to see your pixel art. Launched an Etsy shop. So you're trying to be better about getting it out there. You did? Oh, nice. That's great. You have to link me your shop so I can take a look. I'd love to see what you have for sale there. Ugh. All-seeing cod. Staring outwards unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. The link's in some of your recent Blue Sky posts. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. The artwork in the game is great. There's some weird fish in this game. Yeah, a little bit. All-seeing cod. I found the last stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? Where indeed? How do I make room for this? An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? Yes, I do. Hey, Sulu. Good evening. No, I feel like I should have had a place to put this before I went fishing for it. Okay. Fishmon. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Well, it's because did this guy eat one of those mutated fish? Do you think that maybe that might have something to do with your headache, sir? Possibly. Talk to the lighthouse keeper. Do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me, after all this time. You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. There's something going on, chat. There's something going on. Okay, but we found the mayor. We know he's still alive. She seems to be under the impression that he's dead, but we know he's around still. Delicious mutated fish. I mean, wasn't there a Simpsons episode about that? They do, indeed. Everything. Needs repair. Everything needs to be repaired. $45? That's such a scam. What? Get out of here. Alright, take some more dynamite just in case. I feel like having one is always a good idea. Okay. I forget how to use these things. There's like a specific way to put down the crab pot. Pick up, discard. I don't want to discard it. Rotate. Place. You know what? We're just gonna put these in storage. I didn't really use them anyway. I used them for as long as I needed to. We have more important things to do. Go check out this lighthouse. So the last time we were at the lighthouse, there's like some inscription that showed the great darkness being driven back by the light of the lighthouse. Oh god. But you need a key to get into it. And the key is the stone tablet we just finished. That's a big fish, yeah. That's the big roaming monster in this area. It's blind. It can't actually hunt you down. But those little smaller fish, they make a noise, as you can hear, and when they like attach themselves to your ship and attract the bigger fish to you. Lighthouse. At its base is a stone door. Can't see a handle. Alright, let's put this thing right there. The fuse tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. Hey, Brent. This is an Alan Wake spin-off fishing game. I would buy that. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top is collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. A ring, a goblet, another ring, another goblet, and a flame of the sky. Impossibly bright for such a compact design, the delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. 3,500 lumens. It's a lamp? This is a lamp? Can I actually just install this? You take everything from the room. Okay, so we found a lamp. It's not what I was expecting, but let's take that. feel like that giant fish is nearby, but I don't know where it is. You can hear it out there. Hey, Loki. Welcome. Okay, so we can do two things. We can finish this, buy that upgrade, which I can't do right now because it's 300 bucks. Why is it so expensive? My goodness. That will unlock a new hull for us, which we can then start assembling, which requires a ridiculous amount of resources, evidently. Unbelievable. Install. This is a 3500 lumen lamp by itself. As comparison, the lamp I was just using is 2100. So it's 50% again as bright, which is crazy. I was thinking I would be able to take that to the lighthouse operator, since it came from the other lighthouse, and have her install it. But I guess it goes on my ship, because it's just that compact and portable. Alright, so I think we've actually finished most of the things here in the Ancient Ruins, the Devil's Spine area. Let's go check out this island batch right here. Actually, I think that might be where the mayor is. There's a lot of exploration in this game I want to still do before we finish it up. There's a dock here. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised toward the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Oh. You're lurking tonight? Well, enjoy your lurk, Loki. I get it. Okay, let's see. Notes. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Uh-huh. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket sealed broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Interesting. What does it mean? Fog core. Okay. What time is it? Yeah, we can probably head straight south from here. And check out these islands here. And I think we'll be fast enough to have a place to camp once nighttime happens. Is that a turtle? Are those turtles? It is a little turtle. You can't fish the turtle, though. Oh, look at all these shipwrecks. That is not a shipwreck. That's a giant crab. Sorry, I didn't mean to bug you. You can relax. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Look inside. Nice. Silver trinket. Bag of doubloons. And some lumber. Okay, well that was scary. You need a giant pot of boiling water and a gallon of butter. You think a gallon's gonna cut it? That thing was larger than my admittedly kind of mediocre-sized boat. What's this? What kind of fish are you? We're gonna drop all less stuff in storage. So it's 300 for the next upgrade. I think we have to buy that. Let's go ahead and buy that. 4 more cargo spaces. Not bad. not entirely sure how to lose this giant fish that chases you around that area. He's still after me. He's still coming my way. Buddy, relax. Because it really gives me the sense that you just have to take damage to fish in that area. He immediately comes after you. It's a nice little waterfall. Is there anything behind the waterfall? There is. The oarfish! Oh, we found it! We actually found the oarfish, hey! A rotten chest sits atop a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Look inside. Random stuff! Fantastic. Big bag of doubloons, that goes right there. And one of those pieces of metal. These are pretty rare, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Well, we found the oarfish, finally. That's actually what I came back here for, is to find that, specifically. And I'm glad that this developer obeys the rule. If there is a waterfall, there should be treasure behind it. Of some kind. Alright? That is the rule. Everyone knows this. And yet there are so many developers that do not abide by the rule. See what I'm saying? Like, can't do anything about that. Guess I just have to take the damage. Is this wood? Hell yeah. He destroyed my oarfish! He destroyed my oarfish, you piece of crap! Why? Unbelievable. Pirate flag. That's okay. Luckily, you don't need the actual fish to finish the quest, but it still makes me really sad. I worked so hard on that. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in Devil's Spine. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting. Some interesting items for me to take a look at. How about this? I mean, that's what I found, so there you go. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Really, we're just not going to talk about the ancient artifact that I discovered specifically in that place? We're not going to discuss that at all? Okay. $813. We're so close to being able to, like, comfortably afford the new upgrade, but we're not quite there yet. I don't want to sit there with $13 in my bank account. Well, maybe I do. Purchase upgrade. Tier 3 hull. So what does that do for me? Now our hull is enormous. Look at the size of that. We can fit... We'll eventually be able to fit more engines. And probably more lights. Yeah, more engine space. More light space. More cargo space. Net spaces. Rod spaces. Space for everything. Alright. Where to next? So, we still haven't really discovered anything down here in this area. We haven't visited any of those islands. I think we've already done those, but I'm not sure, so it would probably be fine for us to go and visit the rest of this stuff right here. Just to see. What's that sound? I'm sure it's nothing. Is that another ship? Wait, why is there another ship out here? Something does not seem right with that ship. Does not seem right. Yeah, very suspicious. It looks identical to the ship that I'm currently piloting. And haven't seen anybody else around at all, ever. He's only out at nighttime. You're not supposed to be sailing at night due to the fog, right? The danger. And yet there it is. And did you see how it just kind of turned? Immediately started chasing me down as soon as it saw me? Yeah, very suspicious. I don't like that. Is this another ship? What is this? Curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. Doubloon? Small scrap of paper. Can I look at the paper? A small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Okay. And then? Oh, what's this? Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. A briefcase. Photography equipment. Case containing professional-looking camera equipment. Someone will be missing this. Someone will be or someone is? Let's be specific. Someone is missing this, or someone will be missing this? I'm gonna make sure someone misses this. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Inspect the symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A ring. You take it for yourself. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Okay. Interesting. So someone left a bunch of symbols in the sand. But we don't know much about footprints. Because we are not, I don't know, investigators, evidently. I'm just a fishing captain. That's all I know what to do. Those people over there? What was this? You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen. Deep. Calls. Respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have the time to process what you just saw. Another. Sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a fang tooth. These people are so weird. Alright, so now he wants a raw fang tooth so he can eat it. Eat its heart, specifically. Yeah, this photography equipment is mine now, thank you. I'm gonna make sure you miss this. This rock is like suspiciously square-shaped. I don't know. I thought it was something else from a distance. Where's the dock? There's a dock here, right? It's on the other side of this island. Okay, so we did these 3 islands. This one, and then these 2 up here, to the north. Those look like friendly fish. No, my fish are rotted! The final state of all living things. Well, goodbye. What's this? A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. Four large, powerful fish shapes. know any fish that looks like this. Fish looks messed up. How do you unlock the top right in the fishing rod research? Shoot, I wish I could access that when I'm out in the middle of the ocean. I think you do have to go through the bottom right? Let me double check before I say anything. Perished loose jaw. It's just a few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. It's an undead fish. It's an undead fish. Alright. I need to mark this place on the map so I don't forget where it is. In the past, it's usually been like, add X number of mutated fish to the platform and something happens, so I'm hoping that's what we have to do here. But honestly, I have no idea. In the rods, how do you unlock the top right? Yeah, once you unlock all the bottom left, then the top right becomes accessible. Harvesting platform. Is this good because it's fast? 132% fish speed? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, so now we do these islands here. Wait, where did this? That's where the half-submerged treasure chest was. I don't remember that being there. Whatever that is, I don't remember that being there. It's like a half-submerged pirate ship. Who was missing the photography equipment? I thought it was her. I thought she was missing the photography equipment. Let's see. About those fish that you wanted me to find. I found the boarfish. She gives me 2 research items. Nice. Who needed the camera? I need the candy. What do I need it for? I have to take photos for the Instagram. Otherwise, people won't understand just how great of a fisher person I am. You're right. Brent. I need it because I am an influencer. You could use it to grow your business, yes. Keep trying to press select to open the map, because that's the open map button in every game, aside from this one. Maybe it's in my pursuits? Catch a fangtooth. Catch a rare fish. Catch the Goliath tigerfish. Deliver a rotting conger eel. I haven't even found a conger eel yet. I'm not entirely sure where to find those. It says there's a few living in the center of Gale Cliffs, and I swear I've gone through all that area and haven't found a single one. So there must be something there I'm missing. Alright, what is it I need to find? Fangtooth. And a fangtooth is where? Consumed grouper. How do we get to the regular fish? Brood squid. Be too much for them to be in alphabetical order, I guess. That looks like a fangtooth right there. Abyssal. Stellar Basin. Nighttime or daytime? Okay, well we're in the right spot. Let's go to find it. Is that a hammerhead? Yep. Okay, there was a thing I wanted to check out this way. Looks like the mast of a ship just sticking out of the water. I don't recall that being there. There's a ton of sunken ships in this area. Look, there's like a freaking cruise liner right there. Because of the giant tentacled monster that hangs around this part. Boom. Fangtooth. Beautiful. Right there. There's some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Look inside. A scrap of paper, which is starting to look suspiciously like a treasure map of some kind. Bolted cloth, some earrings, and some lumber. Hey everybody, it's your boy, sharkly dressed fisherman. That's me. The sharkly dressed man. I need you to do all of my promo videos, Brents. The sharkly dressed man. Back with another update. The flyest fish videos on the net. Get out of here. Where was that dock in this area? That dock was here, I think? Craziest fish ever caught? On camera? Brining you the flyest fishing videos on the net. The triple fishing pun. Man, Exactly. That's why you need to do all of my promo videos. Alright, so these guys wanted razor jaws. Razor fangs? Something. They bring this small fish up to their mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. Crab? Oh god. Ugh. That means I have to figure out how to use the crab traps again. Blue crab. Okay, that's not a blue crab. Looks like a blue crab. The Gale Cliffs? Gale Cliffs. Just double check this. Yeah, that kind of matches what they're asking for. Yep. Alright, so Gale Cliffs. Use a crab pot. Alright. Okay. Storage, sell stuff. Should I buy the big crab pot? The hardy crab pot? I only have 224 money. Scrap of paper with a large red cross in one corner, and another corner a line has been drawn. Looks like we're missing one more piece, right? Maybe two. This is clearly a, I don't know what the orientation of this is supposed to be, though. Like, is this supposed to be like this, or what? It's an island somewhere. Kinda looks like this island. Shaped like a kidney bean. Right? You turn this upside down. Like that. Not quite. It's similar, but it's just not quite the same. There's another piece of treasure map out there somewhere in that area. And all of those wrecked ships. Okay, I have to figure out how to use these crab pots. Hang on. Really want this. Too bad. Alright, let's see. Crab pots. Okay, we're ready for another upgrade. 4 more hull spaces. $300. Is there like a tutorial that I can do again to figure out how to use these things? I swear they were not this hard. Pick up. Place. Put it in the water. Is there a button here? There we go. Crab pot. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. It says there's no crabs, so we have to just pick these up. We have to find a place where there are crabs. Plenty of crabs right here. So this one's good. Oh, I just want to move this one a little bit. Wait, no, this one's fine. Alright, that one's fine. We'll leave that there. Alright, so while we're here, I think we'll do the conger eel thing. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like right here. Right there, is my guess. But, you know, like I said, I haven't seen any conger eels. I don't know what their deal is. We gotta go. Thing is coming back. How close am I to that marker? Nowhere even close to that. I went right past it on my way over here. I didn't see anything. There was nothing there. No eels. I think the lady tells you exactly where to find them. She gives you bad instructions. Is there a dock over there? What? Hang on, what? Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside and find a research item. Cool. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Look at the symbols! Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. So what's with these symbols and these campsites everywhere? It's like abandoned campsites. Seems pretty suspicious to me. It's more of those rocks. I don't want to actually interact with these since there's a campsite so nearby. I feel like these rocks are important to something. Because they're everywhere. They're all over the place. We are full up on materials. What is that? Is that a research item? Oh, I think it is. Research part. That's actually really nice. Wait until nightfall. And then we can do something with this, probably. Oh my god, the thing is back. Place your hand on the stone. Does not respond. What? Ah! Get out of here! There's gotta be something I'm missing here. We have to touch them in the right order. You know? Some kind of, some kind of purpose. You have to touch them, like go around the entire world and interact with them specifically. The least spookiest thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, so that crab pot caught something. Okay, research. Let's see. We just finished researching. We're gonna finish researching this. The heavy-duty trawl nets. Now we can trawl coastal and oceanic, which is great money. Great money. Rods. So we can do coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. We can do basically everything. Combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. It's just faster. Which, I mean, is fine, but it's not something I'm highly prioritizing right now. Massive crab pot? This crab pot is massive. It's so big. We need a lot of money. I have a bunch of these collectibles I need to sell, so might as well just go do that. Decorator crab. Nice. And who was it that needed the camera? Was it the scientist? This is gonna bug me. Because I distinctly remember having that conversation about the camera. They inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs. Venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. They only come out at night. No, you didn't mention that, you jerk. They only come out at night. That would have been so much better to know. It's not bad. It's a pretty good amount of money. No, apparently you're not supposed to deplete the fishing holes. You're supposed to leave some there. I guess it's more sustainable. It feels like they respawn anyway, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of actual in-game impact it has. Okay, 4 additional cargo spaces. That's pretty great. It's $680 for the heavy-duty trawl net? Are you kidding me? I put in so much work. I put in so much work finding these materials, and then they have the audacity to charge me for it. Get out of here with that. Okay, so those eels only come out at nighttime. Gotta spend money to earn money? Oh, strawberry. How very wise. Is this it? Is what I was looking for? Rock crab? That's not what I wanted. I want the blue crab. By the way, that rock that just materialized in front of me, that's not there during the day. Well, we found it. Finally. Got the conger eel. Looks like they're everywhere, honestly. made it through the night. What the fuck is that thing? What was that? Oh my god. Oh man. That was like a giant purple manta ray that came out of nowhere? What? Excuse me? Decaying blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Gruesome. Just a normal fish, yeah. That's exactly what it was. Just a pretty normal fish, you know, something you'd expect to see every day. Yeah. As long as you have net profits. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Brent. Gotta make sure that we have the, we keep our comedy muscles strong. Okay. Great. Efficient crab pot makes the complex crab pot and the massive crab pot. Just a normal everyday fish in a normal everyday fishing game. About fish. Another rock crab. Okay. Back to the encyclopedia. If that's not what we wanted, we want the snow crab. Common crab, fiddler crab, rock crab, decorator crab. Maybe it's that one? Over by the Stellar Basin? I mean, that makes more sense because the people that want this are by the Stellar Basin. Okay. So I have to set some crab traps by the Stellar Basin. Ooh. Bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe along after the fish has stopped flailing. It's very simple yet very creepy, you know? Okay, we can buy the efficient crab pot. Or the large crab pot. So this lasts for 3 days, this lasts for 3 days. This catches 2 per day, but it's larger. It's 5x4. This is 4x4. Okay, so we're going back to Stellar Basin. Oh god, I sold the conger eel. God damn it. Alright, well we need to get another one of those. I have to hang on to it so it can properly season. That sell all fish button is dangerous. Some awkwardly sized fish. Hey Rune, thank you for the compliments. Yes, very relaxing, very simple, basic, not at all surprising fishing game. About fishing. Is it cozy? I don't know, chat. Do you think this game is cozy? Does this count as a cozy game? I think there are parts of it that might be considered cozy. I don't know if I would call it generally cozy, though. No, I don't want that. Refund. Oh, that's a lot of money. Chill. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one either. What a cozy hat you have there, madam. It's a cozy sounding fish out there. Whatever that was, wherever it was. It sounds pretty cozy. Very chill. Okay, so now that I know that A, the conger eels spawn at nighttime, and B, they're not necessarily inside of the area, they spawn outside of it too. We can probably just go grab some pretty quick. There's some materials here. Where did I see those things? I definitely passed by some on my way to getting attacked by that giant purple manta ray. Is that what I hear out there? Is that what that is? Where are the eels? What happened? They were everywhere last time. Is it random? Do they spawn randomly? Please tell me they don't spawn randomly. Ah, here we go. Okay, now whatever happens, we do not press the sell all fish button. Do not press that button. Press the sell all fish button. No, that is the opposite of what we need to do. It is the opposite. You do not press that button. I do have fish I need to sell, but I will not sell all fish. Okay. Fresh. It needs to be not fresh. It needs to be... Is it rotten? Like fully rotten? Rotting? Rotting. It must be rotting. Okay. Stale. Stale? Not quite rotting, but definitely not fresh. Still stale. Rotting, there we go. Now's the proper amount of not stale, not fresh. What would be super convenient, Brent? It would be super convenient if there was a cheap way to support the stream using Prime Gaming. Wouldn't that be super convenient? There we go. Here's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. That's not a small sum. That's quite a lot of money. Okay, I think that's everything we have to do here. At this area, Gale Cliffs. I've been here before? Hang on, wait. I have, right? Like, I've been to this little archipelago before, right? I don't think I've been to this dock. It's the photographer! Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear, they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. All she does is sigh. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through that what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Oh. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. You seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Does it do anything? The whale shark. They tend to prefer warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless. Am I supposed to take pictures of, like, the dolphins and things like that? I see. Tell me about mammals. Okay. Bottlenose dolphins are killer whales. They swim alongside boats. Humpback, sperm whales, even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Yep. Tell me about birds. Gulls and ravens loitering around the more active docks looking for food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. My goodness, what the heck? Did I just unlock the... I don't know, the Pokemon part of this game? Gotta catch them all. Loggerhead turtles are the most common sight. I've seen those. Saltwater crocodiles in the Twisted Strand. What does it do for me, though? Is it just fun? Or does it actually unlock something? Pursuits. Catch a rare fish. Catch a blue crab. Yeah, it just unlocks photo mode. But you can take pictures of animals, I guess. Well, apparently I didn't do a great job of exploring this area if I missed the photographer completely before realizing that I needed, or finding her equipment, and realizing I needed to bring it to her. Okay. So we've concluded that we need to go to Stellar Basin, where these crabs that we're looking for. Which, again, it makes perfect sense now to think about it. We also need to find the last part of this map. This treasure map. It looks interesting, and I can't wait to see what's actually hidden out there. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like a cosmetic. It's gonna be a new paint job or something. Bloop. 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 There we go. Still can't afford this. Unreal. Okay, let's see what we got. Crown of Thorns. Now that is a wild-looking crab. Okay, Chat, if you were a third piece to a treasure map, where would you be? This is very important. Hiding. In the direct center of the most scariest place. Okay. Okay, that's something. In the direct center of the most scariest place. So where would that be? I mean, obviously it's the tentacle monster area. But we don't necessarily have anything to do there anymore. That area's pretty empty. It's the luggage. So what you're saying is, you'd be out in the middle of the dark, right? Oh, God. Wrapped shark. A grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. It's like Joker fish. The Joker fish. Aren't there obsidian rocks around here somewhere? Like close by to this. Maybe, maybe not, but there's definitely that altar over here. That I think we need 4 fish for. I'm not entirely sure what we need for this, but we're just doing it. Okay. In the middle of the most scariest place. Beyond safety. Beyond light. In the middle of the shadow. We'll find the third piece of the treasure chest. Treasure map. Which will lead us to the treasure chest. Deepest reaches of the blackest abyss. I don't know where I am. I'm gonna go ahead and guess being in the middle of the open sea at nighttime is not a good thing. Oh, I have no fish. Look at that. Alright, I need 3 pieces of wood for this one. Buy upgrade. 2 more net spaces. One more light space. Oh wow. There they are. There's the crabs we're after. This is probably, I think this is the last thing, right? For those crazies that we're trying to feed. Just need 1 more blue crab and then we're done with that. Oh wow. This thing's just loaded. Ooh, research part, nice. Hang on to that. Lumber. Lumber. It's not a real great way to organize this. Okay. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Look inside. There it is! We found it! Large scrap of paper. It's the last piece of the treasure map. We found it, chat. Look at that. That's a big pog right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we can turn it into those crazies, and they'll be so happy with us. They're gonna give us whatever it is they have, and I don't know what they've been keeping this whole time. What do the other ones give us when we finally finish eating them? Is something weird. Massive crab pot or complex crab pot? Okay, we're not selling all. We're not selling all. We're selling very specifically not all. Plus 2 net spaces. Another light space. Now we can do a brand new hull. This hull costs $1,500. $1,500 is more than I think I've had in this entire game, ever. Okay, so this tells you which way is north, right? So you do like that. Okay, okay. I mean, that's something to go on, at least. So where is that? Looks like this, right? Looks like this island right here. And that would be here-ish? Like right there? It's a little bit more north. It's right here. It's right there. Nope. It's still not right. It's right here. Okay, awesome. Let's go turn in these blue crabs before they melt. And then see if we can get back before dark. Good luck. You know what? Might as well just wait out the night here before we start turning in these crabs. Although, I don't know. They might not make it through the night. We'll see. Do you think they'll care if they're rotting crabs or if they're fresh crabs, you know? They don't seem to be too picky about that whole thing. So, we'll see. As long as they can tear into it, eat its heart, I think they'll be happy, right? Would they be able to tell? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what kind of connoisseurs these folks are. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer. given. We await summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. That's right, the other folks gave us a book too. Advanced fishing. Thank you for feeding us all this fish. Here's your book on fishing. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. It's awfully nice of you, creepy robed guy. How did you know I needed to learn how to fish better? I guess they don't care. Yeah, exactly. They're just ravenous for fish. And honestly, who wouldn't be? Four large, powerful fish shapes. Do we need large, powerful fish? Is that... Do we need the mutated fish? Is that sufficient, or do we need something else there? Four large, powerful fish shapes. Well, we're gonna find out eventually. Don't touch that thing. It's a trap. Entangled crab. Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Oh my goodness. The fish lore in this game is something else. Okay, we're not selling all. We're not selling all. I want to hang on to that crab. Sell all. No. I will not sell all. You're all monsters. What goes here? Is that the only place it can go? 330% fishing speed. Plus 3% aberration bonus. I mean, this thing's insane. If I could actually use that, that is to say, if I could equip it with everything else, I think that'd be fantastic. Alright, let's go find out where this treasure is. Now that we've pieced together the treasure map, it's gonna be somewhere out in the middle of the ocean somewhere. And there's certainly something there. Is it just fish? Disturbed water. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Right, because I just took it off. Are we in the right spot? Kind of. I need to go put that thing back on. Very normal fishing spot, yeah. Yeah. I need to fish specifically in that area, so I need to take off my trawl net that I just spent so much money on and put the fishing thing back on it. This. A fathomless winch. What's this? Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest, held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Open it. It's a lot of the stuff. Find metal, okay. I don't think I need any more of that, but sure, I'll take that. Silver plates. Bag o' doubloons. Research part. Ruby ring. Silver trinket. You take everything. Because it all belongs to me. It's too big. It is too big. Discard my fish. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's huge. It's honestly huge. Hey, Camilla. Just popping in to say hi. Welcome. Are you sure you don't want to join us for a peaceful night of fishing? This game is too scary? What? No. This is a completely normal fishing game. Yeah. It's very chill. Oh, I need wood. I need some wood for this. Gagole, and thank you for the raid. Can you call me at 3 a.m. when you wake up screaming? Yes. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello, Duke.
Thank you. Hail and well met friends.
Gagolian, thank you for the 77-month resubscription. Welcome back. Is subhype still a command? I don't think it is. I think I got rid of that. Thank you for shouting out Gagolian in the chat. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Dredge tonight. We're doing some exploration and wrapping up some of the quests, the final quests in the game. Trying to find some fish in this totally normal, not at all suspicious fishing game. How was your stream? How was Indiana Jones? It's very scary. Moderately scary. It's moderately scary. I mean, there's just like some cosmic horror kind of thing going on, you know? Moderately. Indy was fun. You wish the NPCs would stop nagging you. I feel like that is a common complaint about many modern games, is that the NPCs are too naggy. We're trying to find some fish to sacrifice to this altar that we found. I don't know what it does. There we go. What is this? Concertina barracuda. Its body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. It's neato. Deckard Cain has been nagging me for decades. Stay a while and listen. Deckard, I am done staying, I am done listening. Get to the point. Hey, listen! Come over here! Come this way! Here's how to solve this puzzle. I think that's the most annoying one for me. Is when you get to a puzzle and the NPC's immediately like, huh, I wonder if it has to do with those markings on the wall. Like, yeah, okay, thank you. Have you tried moving the statue to match the markings on the wall? Not yet, but I will now. Thanks. You make a great NPC? I've been told that. Deckard, I killed Diablo! Stay a while and listen! Every 15 seconds, come here, look at this. Multiple times with a nag by saying, hey, open the store with your medallion. And he goes like, I'm busy exploring. Yeah, well, that's what Indiana Jones is about. It's exploration. No exploration, just open door. Is that like that dog meme? No throw, just fetch or something like that? Where the dog is just holding the ball in its mouth and it refuses to let it go? No exploration, just door. No take, only throw. Yeah, that. Okay. So we just found a big treasure. We just found a big treasure. Savage barracuda. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by a ravenous hatred. Okay. That's a photo of your dog. Yeah. No take, only throw. Stop looking for artifacts in history. Please, just open the door. Use your medallion, Indy. Open the door. We don't know what this does. I hope this is what they needed. This is not what they needed. 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. Am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to fill this thing up specifically with fish just that shape? What do I do with this? I don't think Harrison Ford is involved with that Indiana Jones game. Yeah, you're supposed to find fish that fill it up exactly. Exactly. Okay, alright. Well, that's something. So you have to have 4 fish that fill this thing up precisely. It's like 4 different kinds of sharks is what we're looking for. Yeah, Troy Baker does Indy's voice, and he sounds remarkably like Harrison Ford, but I'm pretty sure he's not, like, his intent is not to be Harrison Ford, but he sounds really close. Harrison Ford did, however, appear, he made an appearance at the Video Game Awards. And he was like, oh yeah, the game's great, I love it. I can guarantee you he's never played a single minute of that game. It was so funny, because the guy's, what, 80? He's 80 plus, right? And he looks so out of place at the Video Game Awards show. $100? What? He's 82, yeah. There you go. I'm sure that he's seen it in a pictures. I'm sure they've shown him pictures of it. I'm sure they've told him what to say if somebody was to ask him about it. I love the exploration part of that game. And boy, do I love those puzzles. Troy was on stage next to Harrison at the VGAs, was he? I just know that there was a team of people from the game. I wasn't paying attention to exactly who it was. Was what's his name from Bethesda there too? The Skyrim guy? I seem to recall that he was there as well. Yeah, Todd Howard, that guy. Wasn't he there too? Todd Howard. Yeah, you know. The man who wants Skyrim to run on your toaster. The more you've been watching the game, you can tell it's not Harrison. And you can tell Troy's aiming for like 90% of Harrison. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't really replicate Harrison Ford. Right? But I think he gets really close. Okay, we need more sharks. There's like a very specific shark that has that weird shape that we need. And I don't know where it is. Is it the It's not the hammerhead. We just put the hammerhead in there. Is it... This is still coastal. We need oceanic. If you look at the box art for Indiana Jones, you can also tell that when they were going for the visual depiction of Indy. Camera! Unfortunately, I didn't get it while I was reaching, but anyway, whatever. Does that count? Does that count? Do it again. Do it again. So what was I saying? The box art, the visual, the picture of Indiana Jones looks, like you said, like 90% like Harrison Ford, but not quite. Especially in the eyes and eyebrows, it's like really obviously not him. But you know, they have to make it look close enough so people will be like, "Oh yeah, hey, I want to play an Indiana Jones game because it has Harrison Ford." Legally distinct Harrison Ford. Harrison Horde. Yes. Him. That guy. I wonder if I get a weapon at some point so I can fight these things that keep attacking me, like that giant crab. And that golem. Maybe I've got a spell. I have a spell I can use to banish evil. Kind of weird if that's what it was used for. Alright folks, we need to find these sharks. I think I just need 2 of the same shark. Where's the treasure chest we got? This is not the shark I need. What is the shark I have? Okay, if I needed anglerfish, I found a million anglerfish. Camilla, thank you for the compliment, much appreciated. Thank you for that. That's awfully nice of you to say. Where am I? I am out in the middle of nowhere. Good. A boot. A fancy boot. Isn't that nice? Is there seriously nothing on this island except for a fancy boot? Okay. More hammerhead sharks. It's getting to be nighttime. What is this? More robed guys? You approach a hooded figure, deep violet robes mask their face completely. Fisherman, feed. The person appears to forget the rest of what they were about to say. Feed the mouth. The hooded figure reveals a scroll. They gesture to a picture, shown at the top. It's a tarpon. Okay. This is the third group of psychos I've met that want to eat fish parts. They don't even care, man. They just want to eat the fish. So I guess this is a Twisted Strand guy. So if we look at my encyclopedia, I'm gonna guess mangrove, sergeant fish, gar, longfish. What that is? Maybe it's not that. Tarpon? I wish this was in like alphabetical order or something. Easier for me to navigate. It's a tarpon. What's the shape? It's kind of like a trout. It's got long whiskers, it looks like. I don't know what it is. Where would I find this, people? I don't recall tarpons at all. There it is. Okay. Tarpon. Twisted Strand. Shallow water. Perfect. Speaking of fishing, almost a Grandmaster caster in Final Fantasy XIV. That's awesome, man. Good luck on the last 11. Twisted Strand Shallow. We'll wait until later to do that, because I have other things I want to do. Like, yeah. That's great. I hope it goes easy for you. You caught the Ruby Dragon? Hey, that's fantastic. I would say that's probably the hardest one. I think it's this. I think these are the sharks. I think it's this. It fits like this. Next to the hammerhead. Right there. I just need one more. Okay, here's my boot. And all this other stuff. Definitely the hardest ARR. Heaven's Word, Shadowbringer's Fish, yeah. It is ridiculously hard to catch.
Hey Shark,
Commander Shadow.
what would the Terminator be called in his retirement? The Exterminator.
Commander Shadow, thank you for the 48-month resubscription. Welcome back. Thank you for the big 4 years. The Exterminator. Former Terminator. I like it. Well done. Okay, I'm a pirate now. Welcome back to the aficionados for one more month. Let's see. Sell. I have 1,500 bucks? I am freaking rich. I'm filthy rich, chat. What happened? I can almost... I just need the materials that can unlock this new hull. Hell yeah. I'm not sure where I got all that money from. Well, I guess I did sell a bunch of random stuff, so it was worth more than I thought. You know what game I fired up the other day? Control. Because I am ridiculously excited for the Control sequel. I don't know when that's going to get released. Probably not anytime soon, but I can't wait. I cannot wait for that. I turned all the graphics up, turned on ray tracing, played it at 4K. Such a pretty game. Okay, so I have to go down here. Well, do I look for one more of those sharks? If I need it, I guess I have to find it. It'd be really great if I could just bring both of them down there at the same time. How's everyone doing today? Pretty good. I'm looking forward to, you know, New Year's. And then I've got a few more days off after that, which is pretty great. Okay. So now I have 2 of the sharks. Let's see if we can get down there before night falls. Now I was having a conversation with Gagolian about the Remedy universe that they've created. I like it. I'm really a fan. It's just like the dark bleakness of it. I have to go like straight south. The struggle of Alan Wake trying to escape. And then there's like the other big characters too. You know, I've got Jesse Faden and Breaker. I like the sciencey control side of the universe. The artifacts, the objects of power, those things. Uh-oh. It's not this fish. It's a different shark. Alright, so we still need one more. It's not the bronze whaler. So we need a bronze whaler hammerhead, and we need another one that's kind of like the bronze whaler, except inverted. It's a different shark. I'm a big fan of the Alan Wake part, personally. I loved Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2? That was good. Okay, what kind of shark is that? It looks like a great white. Honestly. It's a ghost shark. Or is that what this is? It's a... I think that's what the ghost shark is. Hammerhead, ghost shark, bronze whaler, blacktip, reef shark. Blacktip, reef shark. Alright, we definitely haven't gotten that, so let's go see what that is. Domino, thank you for gifting a sub to the Strawberry Sundae. Appreciate that. Thank you, Domino. You can't beat the FMVs of Dr. Darling. There's a lot of weird stuff in that game. The Threshold kids, the like children's show that's all, I think it's stop motion. I think, pretty sure it's either stop motion or it's puppetry. One of the two. Okay, black tip reef shark. Should be in this area somewhere. Hell. I don't know what that is, but it's not good. Threshold Kids was about your creepy limit once. That's why you didn't like AW2. Got it. Like the more actiony bits, less survival horror. Yeah, and I like the I like Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 is like peak gaming. I loved that game. Tap Steady, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. How's everyone tonight? Welcome, folks. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Dredge today. How's it going, everybody? Looking for a shark. It's in K8. I'm too far north. Some kind of shark in K8. That's a squid. That's not a shark. Dredge down to 1250, yeah. Yeah. I think it was free for a bit on Epic. K6. I'm in the wrong spot. It's K6. I'm way far north. Way too far north. Sharkly Dressed Man, that's me. I just hope I can get down to K6 before dawn breaks. Is this it here? Black tip reef shark. That's it. We found it. It was free during Christmas. Yeah, I'm doing great. How was your stream? How was your broadcast? What were you up to today? We were just talking about Control and Alan Wake before you all arrived. What insane muscles I have to pull up a shark like this after just 3 pulls. You know what? It's practice, man. It's less brute force and more finesse and technique. That's what I'm going with. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. In-game and IRL? Yes, exactly. That's right. Oh, yeah. Listen, I've been working on my brute force, okay? In the IRL. It's a long and slow process. Alright, here we go. Let's drop this shark right there. You slide the 4 sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. You get the Viscera crane. It's made out of bone and sinew. A traitorous device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. The hell, man. Did I buy anything on the Steam sale? Yeah, I've honestly been kind of uninspired as far as video game purchases go. I keep considering it, and then I just don't. Oh, nice. There's a whale there. 'Cause I feel like I've got enough as it is. Games to keep you busy for a while. The whale's just straight chilling. Come on, buddy. Do something. Do something. You think the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV is on sale? Hey. Well, there you go. If you all have any recommendations of things I should check out, I would be open to that. Backlog is insane. I'm kind of in the same situation. And here's the other part, is that I have to be very careful about the games I pick up because it's really easy for me to get into a situation where I commit like 3 months to a game. You know? Because a lot of these games take 60 hours to play through or 100 hours to play through, and if I play it on stream, it's like 25 streams worth of content. And sometimes I don't want to necessarily do 25 streams, so I'm like, do I really want to play a 100-hour game like Metaphor on stream? Or Persona 5 or any of those Persona games? Even though they look really good, I don't know if they would necessarily make great stream content for me. Did we get the Titan down? No, Dominic, we didn't. You finally started Yakuza Like a Dragon? I heard a lot of good stuff about that game. I heard it's very good. Okay. I want to install this. I keep trying to install this and have to go back to the other one. Because I need to fish the deep fish. Isles of Sea and Sky is super fun. It's a Metroidvania Sokoban with one flaw, that you can spin your wheels on a puzzle you don't know you can't solve yet. Once you know what to look out for, it's great. Okay, nice. I'll check that out. Yeah, Domina, we did one more attempt. Let's see, we figured out that you needed to mine the things it spawns, right? So we went and crafted the next level of pickaxes. I don't know if you were there for that. We got the pickaxes done. And then we attempted the boss again. And very quickly discovered that the boss places those things you have to mine around the arena, and then on like the outside edges of the arena too. So there were some up that we couldn't get to, and we kind of got distracted trying to get those down, and then we just got zapped by lightning and just, like, murdered instantly. So, yeah. It was a lot. We're not discouraged, though. We totally plan to go back and fight the boss, but it's going to take a bit of time for us to prepare the area for... so we can actually fight it. It's a fun fight. I mean, it looked like it. I liked it. I thought that the mechanics were actually quite good. You know, dodge the lightning bolts. The lightning bolts, you know, travel past each other, and so you have to identify the empty spots and get out of the way, and then it spawns those little crystals that power it up, so it does more damage. It's all very neat. I can't wait to see what happens in, like, phase 2 or whatever. Catch a tarpon. Ooh, nice. Every boss fight is different in Core Keeper. Yeah, that seems like a really interesting thing that they did there. Is it's all the boss fights seem very distinct in terms of both theme and mechanics, which I like. I like that a lot. Another whale! Nice! So taking pictures doesn't seem to do anything mechanically, so I'm just gonna not do that anymore. It reminds me a lot of the, what's the name of that game? Terraria? It reminds me of a isometric Terraria. There's a boss in that game from Terraria? Yeah. I don't doubt it. I do appreciate everyone that's been a fan of that game not spoiling it for us. Because it's honestly been super fun discovering the pieces of the game organically. Put that there, put that over there. We're only 2 pieces away from having our next size hull. You got spoiled by a colleague on how to handle the boss we're currently working on? I realized when I went back and watched the VOD that when we were fighting the shaman boss, we didn't understand how to actually turn the boss on, first of all, right? We were confused about how to actually activate the boss. And the more I thought about it, that was actually in our favor, because we spent a lot of time goofing around trying to figure out how to turn the boss on. And as a side effect of that, we ended up preparing the area so we could actually fight him. Because we were just destroying things and, you know, blowing up pots and stuff like that. Which, if we hadn't done that, we would have gotten really hung up on just trying to fight the guy. Okay, none of these are the fish I need. Giant mud crab. It's one giant crab. Do we need that? I don't know if we need that. I don't think we need another phase of that fight with children singing Latin. Am I a spooky fisherman? Yeah, I think I am. You tell me, am I spooky? I sure am sharkly dressed. I mean, I dress for the occasion. As you all should. Dress for the occasion. And the occasion calls for a sharkly dressed man. Therefore I am. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. What does this do? Abyssal Hadal. This does Coastal Oceanic. This one does Abyssal Hadal Oceanic. We haven't had a casually dressed man stream in a while. I didn't stream on Halloween this year because my computer was having so many difficulties. So yeah, casually dressed man didn't have a chance to appear. Which is too bad. So what was this thing? This thing was... Fish, gar, tarpon. Shallow? In the Twisted Strand. Shallow. How do you know he's still alive? I check on him every now and then. That's... yeah. We're pretty close. The two of us. So is shallow closer to the land than coastal? It's mangrove. I'm so confused. Is shallow closer than coastal? Shallow. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Tarpon. $6 and 52 minutes until 2025. I mean, for me, it's like 13 hours. No, 20. It's 25 hours. Sorry, I forgot how to count time for a second there. He feeds him Doritos and Mountain Dew. I act like I keep him in the basement. I mean, who would do that? That's so weird. He sends me pictures every now and then to let me know he's okay. Feed the mouth. Alright, here's your food. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightening grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it onto their tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one shows a horseshoe crab. Crap. I had one of those and I sold it. Okay, horseshoe crab. Okay, where do we find crabs? It's a crab in the Twisted Strand. Alright, that's easy enough. South. And you say this isn't scary? I mean, there was nothing visually scary. Is my narration that scary? Anchovy King. What is that? What is that? That is... Oh my god. I found the Anchovy King, chap. And in their numbers, they will rise. That's all it says for the description of the Anchovy King. I mean, that's pretty gruesome. The basement, does it get Wi-Fi? I don't think it does. I mean, wait, I don't have a basement. What are you talking about? Do I have crab pots? Besides, what did we do, actually, Domino? We did it. We did what? What did we do? We found the king, I see, yeah. We did. Finally. The king of anchovies. Okay, so we have to come back in a bit to check on our crab pots, and in the meantime, we're going to check out this little archipelago islands right here. What's that? More dock tags? I think that's what we're after out here, right? Dog tags, perfect, nice. Okay, what else is out here? There's another boat here. What? What? Hang on. Holy... No, that's not a boat. That is another one of those crazy crab creatures. There you go. We're fine. We're fine. You just go back to sleep, okay, buddy? Sorry for disturbing your nap, pal. It's not my intention. Holy Moses, some of these things. Just unbelievable. What is this? A flag. Want me to take a picture of it? Okay, Brent, but only because you asked so nicely. Ah, there's the crab we needed. Don't listen to the whispers, chat. Don't do it. If you see the stairs, do not take them. This building does not have a 4th floor. The voices that you hear are not your friends. Let's see. Floating dock? Almost there. .3 knots. So I think in every situation, the number of jet drives that you can install is greater than the amount of power generated by whatever engine you have selected. Like that's a 3 space engine for 26, and this is a 1 space engine for almost 10. It's not gonna bite you, it's a crab, it would use its claws. How big is a crab's mouth, anyway? Would it reasonably be able to bite a human? That crab could bite a human. Yeah, true. The figure turns the crab over to expose its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. The figure slowly reveals the final scroll. This one holds a picture of a barrel eye. I had a million barrel eyes earlier. So many of them. I think they're abyssal? Yeah, there we go. Abyssal and stellar basin. A barrel eye. Wait, do I have what I need to fish abyssal? I don't think I've got what I need to fish abyssal. I need to reinstall my abyssal fishing. Dolphins. We We need to get them, like, more towards the center. Remember when I said I wasn't going to take any more pictures, and then I just totally changed my mind? Okay, I think there's a million barrel eyes in this area, so it shouldn't be too long to get that last piece. Razormouth tuna. Okay, I think we need, so we could use the Viscera Crane, just to see how it works. But the Fathomless Winch is what we need. Install. 10 out of 10 photo? Thanks, man. Ah, shucks, it was nothing. I feel like I was looking for anglerfish for a decade last time I was playing this game. There we go. Million barrel eyes. Catch a rare fish. We're still looking for the Goliath tigerfish, that's right. And that's in the... whatever it's called. The place we were at. The Tangled Strand. My little fishing boat looks so small. Alright, gentlemen. I've got your freshly delivered barrel eye ready for very awkward consumption. So at least we haven't really been stalked by any giant fish lately, you know? It's been pretty chill as far as that goes. Knock on wood. Here you go. Here's your last fish, sir. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from inside their robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. The book is called Pushing the Limit Engines. Is there like a Pushing the Limit something else that I have already read, or what? No. Okay. So the last fish that we need for the 4 rare fish quest is here, in this area. Just the only question I have is where would it be? I've been through this whole area pretty comprehensively. Hey man, I found some more dog tags. Research token, thank you. Okay, let's do some more exploration in this place. So if I were a giant fish in this area, where would I hang out? Like here, maybe? Seems likely. Stone does not respond to your touch. I think I've only found one so far that actually had anything to interact with. Nice. The research part. Alright, it's getting kind of late, so I'm not going to dredge anymore, but let's see if we can get to where we're going. Where are we? We went right past it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, what's this? Remember when I said I wasn't going to dredge anymore and then I did instantly? There's nothing here. More wood? I need some fabric. If they can give me a fabric gathering point, I would actually stop for that. Some metal. Okay, I think I was doing pots next. What is this? Reinforced crab pot. 6x5, 9 days with a plus 8% aberration bonus. That's wild. That's really good. She's got soul, thank you. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Looking for this... Is it a tigerfish? Goliath tigerfish. Okay, it spawns during the night and the day, so that's not a bad thing. Okay. Not even close. Not even close. Where are we? Wait, do I have to go in there? Is that it? Might be it. There it is. So I had the right idea, I was just in the wrong section of the map area. Cool, alright, that's all of the fish. That's all the special fish. I think that's the last of the pursuits that we had to do, which is pretty nice. I kind of wanted to get to nighttime so I can interact with this, that rock formation right there. I'm still not 100% on how those things actually behave. Where are we? On the other side of the whole place. Okay, great. Fantastic. Not at all where I want to be. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Things are fine.
Oh.
Nice. Alright. And with that, hey, traveling merchant, I found the last fish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Take this. More research components. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Is that it? Just, that's all of them? Cool. Great. On to the next thing, I guess. Nightwing catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in the twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Ooh, creepy. Hello, please open. Please don't do that. Thank you. Oh, it's an alligator. We're just looking for one of these. Kind of a weird looking alligator. He didn't like it when I sailed on top of him. That poor guy. Poor guy. All right, let's go this way. I already finished that thing. Weren't the obsidian rocks around here somewhere? I thought they were right here. Spent all night looking for them. It's actually daytime again. Oh, here they are. The stone still does not respond to my touch. Okay, if we continue this way, we should be fine. This will take us right back to where we need to be. Speaking of which, are there any other islands out here? No, just this little set here. Ancient Ruins, Steel Point, is where we went. I don't know if I've been here yet. But it's a big fat question mark right there. Ooh, a trophy. Nice. And a mutant, an effigy crab. Wisps of yellow light flicker within this ghastly shell. A screaming skull with a spinal tail. Why? Why does it have to be like that? It's a lot of money. Alright. What's next? All pursuits are done. I have. I opened the door, I completed the ritual, I delivered all this stuff. Caught all the fish. Well, not every fish, literally, but the fish that I wanted to catch for that particular quest. Alright, let's see. What else is next? Do we just go to the end? I really wanted to find some fabric. There's just an easy place to get some fabric. That would be fantastic. Like right here. like right here. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. That's all we need for the next hull. I have plenty of cash. Exploring the depths of the abyssal ocean is pretty profitable, it turns out. Alright, so let's see. Fishmonger? Do you have anything to sell? Nope. Okay, new hull. Biggest hull. Upgrade. Tier 4 hull, upgrade. That is huge. What the hell? Rod spaces, cargo spaces, engine spaces, light space. Let's go with engine spaces first. Two additional engine spaces unlocked, which is good, because now we'll just fill those up with some more jet drives. Or I guess a jet drive, until we come back. Sell. I think that's everything. Deliver the flag. I don't want that flag just yet, thank you. She still hasn't restocked yet. No, that's fine. All right, we're gonna go to the what I'm assuming is the end of the game. We've turned in all of the artifacts. We need to take the book somewhere. We didn't open up the workshop, though. Go inside. It's locked. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb, you know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. It was a mirror all along. What? No! That means I'm the crazy person. We were the psychopaths all along, chat. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. That's it? Like, that's the end of the conversation? I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Entering the final phase of the game, your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. One more time, your progress will not be saved. Yes. Thank you. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. It was us! The whole time! We're like the Green Goblin from Spider-Man. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste! His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. I mean, he said he was going to be with us, so it makes sense. We must make haste. It's right there on the map. Monday, day 113, 1 a.m. 1:01 a.m. to be precise. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book, its pages are frosted with ice and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Oh my god. What is that thing? Well, we brought her back. But what else did we bring with it? It's a cute lady in a green dress. Yeah, true. Greater Marrow lies destroyed. All crumbled before its awesome power. This is why fishing is bad? Or is it? This is why fishing is important. You must do it correctly, responsibly. The end. Or is it? Or is it the end? I don't know, chap. What if we didn't have to destroy everything for the sake of bringing back our loved ones? What if that wasn't the ending for us? What if there was another way? Wait a second. Okay. Okay. It did the good thing, and it saved just before we committed to the end. Tell me more about the book. Alright. Give me the book. Give it to me. I have to take the book from myself. Punch myself in the face! The book is in my hands now. I have the book. I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Do you still wish to continue? Yes. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is at it as it was all those years ago. I kind of like that whole ritual we went through at the end. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right. For her. Throw it back. She's pointing the way with her lights. So it's basically right where we were last time. Monday. Day 113. 1 a.m. Well, that's cool. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. No, no, don't do that. No, please. Don't, no, that... Why? Man? I threw it back. Did I have to get consumed by a giant fish? I guess this is the end of all fisher people. You catch the fish until the fish catch you. Alright, well that was the good ending. I suppose, you know, everyone else gets to survive, so congratulations. Congratulations on surviving the cosmic horrors that we were almost summoning. We almost summoned. So we finally threw it back. And now we reside within the belly of a fish, like our beloved lost wife, who we drove to insanity because we were so focused on fishing. That was great. That was a fun game. Yeah, I gotta say, it's a slightly better outcome in the quote-unquote good ending. Fisher's got a fish, man. Yeah, that's right. She knew what she was getting into. Alright? She knew. There's 2 DLCs? Yeah. There are 2 DLCs. I think one of them was just released a couple weeks ago. Iron Rig? Let's see. Iron Rig was released... It was a couple months ago, in August. It was released in August. So there's the Iron Rig, and there's... one more. I forget what it's called. Where's the DLC? Iron Rig and the Pale Reach. or the 2 DLCs for Dredge. Which clearly don't follow the adventures of the main character, do they? I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they take place before the whole thing, the whole deal with Marrow Island, but I don't know. I don't know. It's got to follow somebody else, unless it's they retcon some things. Because no matter what ending you get, bad things happen. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the night, everybody. It's right around midnight. It's time for bed. I'll be live again on Tuesday with Gagolian for another co-op night. So look forward to that. That was a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. That game was great. It's, I don't know, it's very satisfying. You know, the fishing mechanics were interesting, varied. The story was dark and compelling. I really wanted to know what was going to happen next. Gotta say, the endings were a little short. But I liked it. I did like it. An illegal Tuesday co-op stream, yes. Illegal. Legality be damned. Going into 2025. Screaming red hot. Okay? Streaming just the way it's supposed to be. Fishers gotta fish, streamers gotta stream. It's just what it is. You all sign up for this, okay? You know what you were getting into. You like the vibe of the game? Yeah, exactly. It's like this, it's just a perfect degree of creepy without being overtly horror, you know? That's kind of the style that I like sometimes, where it's, you know, this is very suspenseful. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, it's kind of like that Darkest Dungeon feel. The artwork kind of evokes that same sense, I think. You're gonna pick it up? I think it's on sale. I think it's on sale. Let me check the store page. Yeah, it's currently 50% off on Steam. And the complete edition, which includes the 2 DLC, or 3 DLC. Wait, one of the DLCs to get the key to unlock the workshop on that island? What? That's the DLC, is to get that key? There's 3 DLC. One is the key, then there's the Pale Reach and the Iron Rig, which I think are full-size DLC. That's 33% off. Alright, folks. I will be live again Tuesday night with Gagolian. In the meantime, if you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube, depending on however you are consuming the broadcast tonight. I'll see you all next time. The first DLC pissed a lot of people off. Forced by the publishers. Unfortunate. Take care, everybody. See you then. Good night.